Taylor, I'm really happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish.
For my theme song, my leather black jeans on, my by any means on, partin' I'm getting my scream on, into the kingdom, but watch what you bring home. You see a black man with a white woman at the top floor, they gon' come to kill King Kong. Middle America packed in, came to see me in my black skin. Number one question they asking, every question you asking, if I don't get ran at my Catholics, it comes to conservative Baptists, claiming I'm overreacting like the black kids in Chirac. 4 in the morning, and I'm zoning, they say I'm possessed. It's the omen, I keep it 300, like the Romans, 300. Where the Trojans, baby, we living in the moment. I've been a menace for the longest, but I ain't finished. I'm devoted, and you know it, and you know it. So follow me up, cause it's about to go. I'm doing 500, I'm out of control. But there's nowhere to go, and there's no way to slow. If I knew what I knew in the past, I would have been like that on your. Come on, homie, what happened? You they breathing, you gasping. They ready for action, ready for action. 4 in the morning, and I'm zoning, I think I'm possessed. It's an omen, I keep it 300, like the Romans, 300. Where the Trojans, baby, we living in the moment. I've been a menace for the longest, but I ain't finished. I'm devoted, and you know it, and you know it.
Look at them yo-yos, that's the way you do it. You play the guitar on the MTV. That ain't working, that's the way you do it. Money for nothing and your chicks for free. Now that ain't working, that's the way you do it. Let me tell you, them guys ain't dumb. Maybe get a blister on your little finger. Maybe get a blister on your thumb. We got to install microwave ovens, custom kitchen deliveries. We got to move these refrigerators. We got to move these color TVs.
It's Randall Cunningham.
It's Drake Baldwin here.
It's Andre Dawson.
Hi, it's Chris Mullen.
This is Dave Craig.
This is Christian Okoye.
The ultimate weapon.
A.K.A. Awesome Dawson.
Yeah, really good.
The Bald Wing.
Safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping up since my mama stayed in them apartments.
Mullen Bones.
I'm having trouble trying to sleep. I'm counting sheep but running out.
A.K.A. Craig Hawk.
The Nigerian Nightmare.
And if I'm getting into a break,
I'm only going to Mr. Hop at the Card Society.
I'm only going to Mr. Hop at the Card Society.
No one does breaks like Mr. Hop at the Card Society.
Best breaks in the business.
If you want to see some heat, make sure to join his breaks.
Hop is the man.
Hop is the man. I hope you pull some of my cards.
And I hope you pull some of my cards in his next show.
Hop is the man.
Hop is the man.
Good luck.
It's time! Oh, Bojack's on the helmet! Dr. J! What a monster!
Let's get it going.
7-winning Tom Brady! We got the GOAT on fire! It's the kid! Oh, it's Puka Dot! Wow, have a break, Puka! What a Puka!
Poppy, 24-25. Oh, baby, it's a Bojack's.
Joe Cool! Fire linoleum. Oh, wow! Butterfly sting! That's a bomb, baby. Holy shit. Tank on the dumb. Wow, what a card. What a card. It is the kid we knew was coming. That's a beautiful card right there. Oh, water slide. Look at that. Oh, what a bomb. What a nasty card. Haley's Comet. Charles Haley.
Beautiful card.
Oh, it's Beltown. Oh, my. Oh, yeah. Jason. Oh, the kid on the Miami Ice. Wow, we did it. Oh, Switchblade. That is nasty. Oh, my God. Another kid. You gotta be kidding me. That's thick. Joystick. Look at that on the Booger Monster. Hands Jerry Rice on the 155 Brawl Sword Bomb. Oh, baby. That's the rocket. We're like a Roger Clemens magnet around here. We got Clemens coming out everywhere. Oh, Cupid. What a beauty right there. Gigante. Pedro Martinez. Oh, man, that's a highlighted Maverick Fire Track. Oh, Pudge. What a beauty. Puka Dot. Yeah, Puka Nakua Metallic Auto. Oh, wow. Look at that. Beautiful card. Oh, that is a nasty burner. 185. Ice Coliseum. It's cruise control. What a bomb. Flow, linoleum bow. The bomb of all bombs. Yeah, baby, let's go. 2 cases of hobby today. Let me get rid of this echo real quick and we will get going on running some spots. What's up, everybody? Do you guys hear the echo on your end or just me? How's this now? Sound better? Alright, music louder. Let's try and get this one settled before we start. How's the voice? How's the music? Music is fine, but voice is low. Alright. Any better on the voice? Still low? How about now? How does this sound? Is voice any better? This one's good now? All right, we're back. All right, I found the right button. Josh messed with some settings yesterday. Looks like we're good to go now. Music's not too loud. You can hear me. Ready to go, baby. Let's see if we can pull another one-on-one today.
We hit one yesterday. We'll try to do it again today. All right, I saw coin slot and Darnold as requests. We might as well just start filling spots. No sense in waiting here. Dumb shuffler. Oh, baby. Would love to see that. Sterling, MOD, Shuffler, Allen Wrench, Amigo, Warden. All right, we got a nice list going here. All right, let's go a little coin slot action inspired by Danny Dimes. So we got 2 cases of hobby on the deck today. Here we go. Coin slot. We're going to do 15-second auctions. And we are live. Howitzer and Island Time added to the list. Coin slot inspired by Daniel Jones, a.k.a. Danny Dimes. Coming off down below. 12 hobby boxes today. It's going to be a good one. Going to be a good one. Fairfield's finest jumping on coin slot. Let's go with a little Darn Old. Inspired by Sam Darnold. Super Bowl winning quarterback, Sam Darnold. All right, we are up with Darn Old. Been loving the variations on his artwork too. So much fun. Chainsaw. What's up, Stinky? Morning all. Hope everyone's having a great week. Enjoying your summer. Not getting too hot. All right, Al Meir wins the first giveaway. You are on the board with a pack. We got World Cup action. Man, 2 shootouts yesterday. 2 games went to penalty kicks. There's some good ones today, too. All right, we want to see Sterling. I love the penalty kicks. I'll add Bison to the list. It's so hot here in Georgia, too. Man, thought I was going to die yesterday anytime I had to go outside. All right, our first featured hero, Sterling, inspired by Sterling Sharp. He's a featured signer. As you know, in Battle Arena, it is all on-card autos here. 2 full cases, 2 cases of hobby, 12 boxes, baby. Dentist and TD. Go in the next giveaway. Remember, you get 3 giveaways, you win a blaster. We're going to run that all stream long here. All right, MOD was the next request. Minister of Defense, inspired by the great Reggie White, legendary Philadelphia Eagle, Green Bay Packer. Here we go. I got TD, I got Chainsaw on the list. MOD, McVillain for Micah. Micah, is that going to be your first round draft pick in fantasy football? I think instead of splitting a football box, we need to split a boba box to rip. All right, I'm going to go shuffler here. Shuffler. Mike, you don't think so? All right, here we go with Jim McMahon. Jim McMahon as the shuffler. He's a featured hero and a signer. That punky quarterback, leader of the Bears Super Bowl winning team. Big L, nice grab on shuffler. All right, let's go Allen Wrench here. Marcus Allen signs on card. Yeah, Bryce he shows some promise every now and then where you think he's figuring things out, but I hear you. I think Tet's going to be a beast, though. I feel like he's going to get a lot of balls out there in Carolina. Marcus Allen, signer, featured hero, Dallas. Great grab. All right, let's go. Yeah, the Falcons window defense. Here comes Amigo One, another featured hero. Mark Jackson, he's a signer. Emmett and boom. Got Warden coming up next. Wow, Almir, great grab right there on Amigo One. All right, here we go, Warden. Featured hero in a 2 case. I would take that all day. Here we go with Warden. Inspired by Cam Ward. All right, I think I got everybody up to Magic Man down. All right, we're going to go Howitzer. Howie Long, legendary Raider, and TV personality. Can't ever forget his announcing. Here we go. He signs in the product on card. He's got sick artwork. Looks like a Army general out of the Hulk show. Howitzer is on the clock. We want to do all the Bears and Packers. Knock out those two teams. Howitzer coming off. Been pulling some nukes this past week. It's been a fun first week of Battle Arena. I guess technically Thursday will be 2 weeks since it's been out. All right, let's go Chainsaw. Inspired by Devon A. Chan. Heck of a running back. Just needs a quarterback. What's up, Chris? 7 Ring and Joe Cool. Won some big ones. Chainsaw is on the board. Giveaways all stream. We're giving away blaster packs from Griffey, BF Johnson. Nice grab. All right, we're going with Bison. Inspired by Josh Allen. A-Bear, Too Tall, Miracle. Might save some of the highlighted for the end. Gets you some of the base and feature first and then run the highlighted. Dentist coming up next after Bison. There you go, Fairfield. Nice grab. Here we go with Dentist. Inspired by Richard Dent. Ero Moore taking down the giveaway. All right, here we go on Dentist. Richard Dent, featured hero, signs on card. Super Bowl MVP. Part of the Monsters of the Midway. All right, giveaway pack is up. You got it. Let's get Youngblood on the list. The Dentist, his art is so cool. He knocking the teeth out. Got teeth exploding everywhere. All right, we want to go TD next. That is Tony Dorsett. Another featured signer. All right, here we go. TD on the clock. We got first leap down. TD, Tony Dorsett is live down below. One of the greatest running backs of all time, and he signs on card as a featured hero. We're going to do McVillan next. Ripman, nice grab on TD. We're going to go McVillan, Mr. Irrelevant, and Emmett. Next 3. All right, inspired by Tet McMillan. He's the McVillain. Looking tough in his art, too. He is nice. I got Miracle down. Got him down. He's towards the bottom, though. We got to get to him. We're going to go Irrelevant Emmett and then boom, next 3. Micah, great grab on McVillain. He's been a popular hero this set. Crazy good artwork. Mr. Irrelevant, inspired by Brock Purdy. Last pick of the draft. That is why he got that irrelevant tag. Yeah, Germany going down yesterday. Big upset in the World Cup. They're not used to early exits over there. Emmett Boom coming up next. Here we go with Emmett. Emmett 164, 164 touchdowns. Yeah, Paraguay moving on to the next round. They're going to be in the Sweet 16 now. Who we got today? I think France plays today. I was looking at the schedule this morning. Yeah, we got France, Sweden, Norway, Ivory Coast should be a battle. Mexico and Ecuador should be a good game too. Mexico plays some nice defense. Hard to score on them. We got Boom coming up after Emmett. Emmett 164. Bassman, nice grab. Quads and Warp, I gotcha. Put him on the list now. Here we go with Boom. Boomer Esiason, featured signer. Warp and Quads, they are on there. Who, Germany? I am too, Chris. Can't wait for football season. Wow, that's a great grab on Boom. Great deal right there. Let's go with Samurai Mike. Here we go, another featured. They definitely flop. That is for sure. They act like they get shot anytime somebody touches them. Football's right around the corner. It's going to be July here soon. That means we're about 2 months away from football season kicking off. Samurai Mike. I'll go Island Time next. Dallas. Nice grab. Breeze is not on the list yet. We can add him. Fly Dragon. Added to the giveaway list. Oh, yeah. Football and Griffey update will be insane. What a combination. All right. Big spot here, guys. This is Island Time. Darrelle Revis. One of the greatest corners ever. Featured hero. Massive power potential from Revis. They do. I never understood that with the game of soccer or football. Never understood it. Some of those guys are really tough, but others, man, it is just weird to rest. I could see that. Also to get yellow cards pulled on the other team. All right, here goes Golden Bullet, inspired by Matthew Golden. Ooh, fire autos or day one cards? Great question. Would he put them in a deck or would he just collect them? I've been loving the day one helmet cards. Nathan, nice grab on Golden Bullet. All right, we will go with Magic Man, inspired by Don Makowski. Yeah, I would go with the autos then. Nice to have some on-card numbered autos from the 85 Bears. Be super cool. BF Johnson, nice grab. All right, time for the fridge. William Perry, on-card signer, 85 Bears, scored a touchdown in the Super Bowl. The fridge is up. We need to get another giveaway pack going. There we go. All right, fridge going down. Let's do A-Bear. Here we go. Inspired by Bobby A-Bear. I got Scary down. Yeah, he was a beast, man. He would plug up that D line. It was hard to run on that team. Big defensive line. They had him, Richard Dent, Mongo McMichael, Wilbur Marshall was in there, playing linebacker. Hot Sauce, Rockhead, Shrouded. Got it. All right, let's go. Too Tall was the next request. Ed Too Tall Jones, 6'9" football player. He's a featured hero, signs on card, and see if we can get filled by 11:30. So tall. He's so tall he comes off the card. Hammer. All right, Miracle Time. Inspired by Jahmyr Gibbs. Miracle is up. Another one with just nasty artwork. Vinny Novocaine, 7-ring. Oh my God, a 6'9" hockey player. I can imagine. All right, Youngblood, inspired by Bryce Young. Oh, I can imagine, man. He just destroyed people too when he went to check them into the boards. Zach King. Got him. We got pulled a gum auto of Zach King last night. Was he okay on skates? How did he move? All right, first leap time. First leap inspired by Leroy Butler, Hall of Famer. Invented the Lambeau leap. First guy to do it right there. Yeah, I would imagine it's hard to move around on skates when you're that big. I got Warp Quad Scary coming up next. Ray, taking it down. Yeah, Warp is next. Here we go. Inspired by Lamar Jackson, one of the highest rated base heroes here. Follow Cursive Breaks. Appreciate the raid, brother. Everybody make sure you check out Cursive's morning breaks. He's running early. He's in the leadoff spot for our Battle Arena sessions every day. jump in there, grab a spot, and then come in here, grab a spot. Let's go quads. Inspired by Saquon Barkley. Got some insane artwork too. Here we go. Quads coming up. And we got Scary Reptilian Hot Rod. Or Hot Sauce. We'll do both hots. Hot Rod and Hot Sauce back to back. Quads going off. Big dog. All right, time for some Scary Terry. Inspired by Terry McLaurin. One of the greatest receivers ever at Ohio State. Ohio State receiver U. I think they have taken that over from LSU recently. Scary Terry. Manny taking down Scary. Nice grab. All right, let's go with the Reptilian. Inspired by Mark Rippon. Another Super Bowl winning quarterbacks. How many Super Bowl winning quarterbacks are in this checklist? It's got to be at least 10 to 12. Team Kez taking a pack down. Getting on the list. You just made the list. Nice. We got 4 giveaway winners. All right, we need to get Hot Sauce. That's right. You want to be on this list multiple times. This is the nice list. Hot Sauce in my bag. Here we go. Sauce Gardner inspired. Giveaways up. Hot Sauce is up. We'll go ahead and run Hot Rod as well. I got Terminator on. Nice grab on Hot Sauce. Now let's do his brother, Hot Rod. You know, inspired by Rodney Hampton, Georgia Bulldog legend. Here we go. Bayou and Bus. Added to the list. Hot Rod, inspired by Rodney Hampton. Cute little guy running around. Nathan, nice grab. All right, Rockhead time. Here we go. Inspired by Chris Dolman. We got the Rockhead. Absolutely sick artwork. JSN. I got Jackson the box down. So we got Shrouded Hammer, Vinny Verde coming up next. Moose. Great grab on Rockhead. Here we go, Shrouded. Inspired by CJ Stroud. Ultimate Weapon. We've been on fire with Ultimate Weapon. Feel like Ultimate Weapon and Joe Cool pulled some really big cards for both those guys. Phoenix. Shrouded going down to John. Nice grab, my friend. All right, Hammer time. Inspired by Omari and Hampton. Coming into his second year with the Chargers. He was a stud at North Carolina. Here we go with the Hammer. Got Vinny Verde. Sack King. Nova. Go ahead and run Novocaine next. Odin Crusader taking down Hammer. Here we go with Novocaine. Inspired by Jay Novacek. Featured hero, signs on card, or favorite dentist other than Richard. Puka and Falk. Nice grab on Novocaine. All right, Sack King. What's up, Sully? Pretty good. How about you? Excited for a 2-caser. Can't wait to see what we pull today. Always fun. Always an adventure. Had a great break yesterday. Sorting plays is always fun. You building a deck or you trying to sell them? Terminator. Maybe like 15 or so. Here we go. Terminator is up. Thurman Thomas. Forever sorting. Forever organizing. Always better than real life. KP, nice grab on the Terminator. Let's go with Bayou. Inspired by Jamar Chase. Top 3 receivers in the league. Just for the sorting, acquire more cards just so you can sort them. That's awesome. Nice. You've been ripping a bunch, I would imagine, to get all those plays. John, nice grab on Bayou. Here we go with JSN Jacks in the box. Inspired by Jackson Smith Najigba. Here we go. Oh, did that giveaway go off? Let me see who got that one. Almir, is that your second? Almir got 2. Wow, too early. That's huge. You are 1 away from a blaster. All right, next one is up. We're going to go Moose. Cutback and Merlomes. Got him on the list. Here comes Moose. Inspired by Daryl Johnston. All right, thanks, Ronz. I'll check that out as soon as the stream is over. Moose coming off. All right, time for Ultimate Weapon. Randall Cunningham, signer, and just a overall badass. Here we go. He is the Ultimate Weapon. Featured hero. How about John Morant going to Portland? Found out about that right after the stream yesterday. Interesting trade right there. I know Memphis just wanted to move on from him. But what happens to Scoot Henderson now? I'm not really sure. Here comes Phoenix, inspired by Bo Nix. I think Portland is not done trading. They need a big. They need like a power forward. Really, all they have is Denny Abdia, Shaden Sharp. I could see them moving maybe Scoot and Shaden for Jalen Brown, or Scoot for Jalen Brown and something else. I definitely think there's going to be free agency starts tonight in the NBA, so we're going to see a lot of moves. A lot of moves. All right, I got Incredible Falk, Puka, and Young Gunner coming up next. Got some big names here. Big Dog taking down Phoenix. All right, Incredible Falk. Here we go. Featured hero Marshall Falk signs on card. Brown to Portland. Yeah, I feel like they're not done, and they're going to add another piece, probably move Scoot Henderson. All right, let's go with Puka. Big spot here, 200 power level, unmasked Puka Nakua, one of the best young receivers in the league. Signs, big spot. I got Scatter down. Young Gunner, Breeze, cutback up next. We got big spots here. Massive power potential with 12 hobby boxes. We're going to get a lot of featured heroes. Ray. Great grab. All right, Young Gunner. The great Steve Young. Featured hero, signer in the product. It's his second time in Battle Arena. He was in the Alpha set too. Hey, Young Gunner. Big power potential too on him. I got Underdog on the list. He's about 4 or 5 away. Billiard. We do not have Billiard on the list. Now we do. Wonderland taking down Young Gunner. All right, here we go on Breeze, one of the biggest spots on the board. Drew Brees, featured hero, big signer, big power, has an 8-bit alt art. Great spot to have right here. Breezes. Inspired by Drew Brees. The legendary San Diego Charger. Just kidding. J-Man takes it down, and Spark taking the giveaway pack on the list. You just made the list. All right, let's go cut back. Barry Sanders time. We were debating who the greatest running back is of all time yesterday. And he's probably 1A or 1B. Barry Sanders. And he signs as a featured hero. All right, next giveaway's up. First givey ever. Cutback coming off. Great grab. All right, let's go Merlomes. Soon to be an unmasked hero, Merlomes. And right now, he's one of the highest, most coveted base heroes in the set. Insane artwork, inspired by Pat Mahomes. We are up. You did get Breeze. You sure did. I got Underdog, Scat, and Billiard next. Anybody else you guys are looking for, let me know. Champagne, nice grab. Let's hit a nuke today, baby. I'm always down for hitting a nuke. Underdog, inspired by Doug Williams. Man, I hope something breezy. I really hope they go all in. We need some arms. We got to stay healthy. We need some healthy arms. I feel like our whole team is just one injury away from falling apart all the time. Nathan, nice grab. Yeah, we're a couple weeks away from the All-Star break. It'll be here soon. Shred deadline. Man, the Phillies haunt me every night. Phillies always haunt me. Bryce Harper, Schwarber, Trey Turner. They seriously are closing in. Yeah. I'm nervous about it. I do not feel confident at all about the Braves holding on right now. Like I said, one injury away from just completely falling apart. All right, Scatter, inspired by Cam Scatabo. Phillies are tough. It's just a tough team. I would not want to play them in the playoffs. The way that lineup and the rotation is built, I want no part of them. I do not want to see Bryce Harper in the playoffs either. Josh, the Impaler. What's up with Skeens this year, guys? What do you guys think is up with Skeens? It's kind of been mediocre. We did run Miracle Screw Crew, yes. We're down to about 80 spots left. We got Billiard coming up. Inspired by Dalton Hilliard. All right, let's go Marino next. Anybody else you guys want to see, let me know. Otherwise, I'll just run Lawman. Gronk. We usually run Gronk early for some reason. All right, here we go, Lawman. Inspired by Trevor Lawrence. His luscious blonde hair. Cartersville kid. Went to Cartersville High School here in Georgia. Full Moon and Joe Cool. Micah. Nice grab. It's kind of all over the place right now, at least. Usually the first couple weeks of a product sort of figuring out where spots should go. All right, here comes Marino. Big spot, Dan Marino. But the featured hero, the guys that sign with the higher power levels, usually about double what the base heroes are, except for some instances, more desirable heroes go even higher. And some base heroes will go up over a feature, like Merlome's, Bison, those guys. Great grab on Marino. All right, we're going to go Gronk here, guys. Massive spot. Greatest tight end ever. Rob Gronkowski is a signer on card. Featured hero. Big, big power. Yeah, Cades. Always depends on who's in the room. War Damn Eagle takes it down. WDE on the list. Odin, nice grab. All right, we're going to go Full Moon. Here we go. Full Moon, Warren Moon. Great art. The new Jaja. I got Joe Cool and Keykeeper coming up next. We need a giveaway going. Frank Jr. taking Full Moon. All right, here comes Joe Cool. Massive spot. Highlighted and base. You're basically getting two heroes in this spot. Ah, thanks, Stinky. We appreciate that. We love you for being here. I got Keykeeper up next. Anybody else wants somebody on the list? I got nobody behind Keykeeper. Sander, nice grab. Man, we've been on fire with Joe Cool. I don't want to jinx anything, but we've been getting some nice highlighted Joe Cools. Keykeeper coming up. Bus, Yeti, Fear. Goggles. Got him down. Eagle Eye. Genetic. Tyler taking down Keykeeper. All right, let's go Bus. Jerome Bettis, absolute beast. Here we go. Reindeer Hunter, I'll get him on the list too. Let's go with a giveaway. Yeti Fear himself. Goggles, Eagle Eye Genetic. Reindeer Hunter. Sander, great grab on Bus. All right, here comes Yeti. Inspired by Travis Kelsey. Who all's going to the National? Everybody book their flights yet? I still gotta book mine. Shauno, what days you guys going? I gotta decide on days and then I gotta book the flight. Rocky Top, nice grab. Chris, let's do it. Wednesday through Saturday. Nice, almost the whole show. Wednesday, you usually can get some of the best deals, I feel like, from dealers. All right, here we go. Fear himself. Massive spot. This is Lawrence Taylor, one of the biggest heroes in the set. Hammer did run, yeah. Hammer did run. Going all week. Man, that's awesome. I would love to go all week. I'm only going to be able to go for about 2 days. Oh, 20 minutes? That's perfect. You don't even need a hotel. Just drive over. All right, time for goggles. Hotels and flights are at a premium right now. Eric Dickerson, one of the greats. Signer, featured hero here. We're going Eagle Eye Genetic Reindeer next. Do you know what day they're doing sealed yet? I don't know if they've announced that. Nice grab, KP. All right, Eagle Eye. Here we go. Inspired by Jalen Hurts. Eagle Eye is up. Duke of Denver. Let's get him down. Oh, we ran Gronk. I thought you won Gronk. We did run him already. Did you have a pre-bid on it? I thought you won. All right, Eagle Eye. Here we go. We just ran him. So we're going genetic now. Inspired by Ashton Genty. On-demand sealed. Interesting. So you just go and whenever it's full, it's full. Gronk is huge. Yesterday, we pulled a Gronk ABF in our first pack. It was awesome. It's a great start. I knew it was going to be a good break as soon as I saw that card come out of the first pack. Here comes Reindeer Hunter. Inspired by the one and only Myles Garrett. Juggernaut. I know Apex Madness is Saturday, right? I'm going to try and play in that next year. Oh, Stinky, we'll get some fire going. We will get some fire going. Don't worry. All right, here comes Duke of Denver. Another huge spot. 200 power level. John Elway. On-card autos. Yeah, games are going to be intense. Duke of Denver. We had some nice Duke coming out last night. I think we pulled an ice auto of him. KP, nice grab. All right, Judd Kernot. Judd Kernot is up. Inspired by Quinshon Judkins. Sick artwork. All right, next giveaway's coming off. Sled Scott taking down a pack. Highlighted heroes. So you got Seven Ring, you got Joe Cool, you've got Hands, you've got Neon, Sweetest of Sweet, Sheriff. Those are all your highlighted heroes. Basically featured heroes that do not sign. All right, let's go with the Muffin Man here, inspired by Baker Mayfield. Muffin Man is up. Oh, dang. You got to tell work to chill out. Say, work, I got a break. I got to jump in here real quick. Muffin Man going to Shawno. Let's see the Hitman. Ronnie Lott, one of my favorite heroes in the set. His artwork is insanely good. He is just so cool in that picture. And he was an awesome safety back in the day for the Niners and the Raiders. Here we go. Next giveaway's up. Sander taking down the Hitman. All right, keep the requests coming. Oh, absolute beast. Let's go Wood Chipper. Inspired by Rod Woodson. Signs on card. Featured hero. Another legendary safety for the Steelers. Hands. MGK. Machine Gun Kelly. Ray, nice grab. Dart. All right, here's Hands, guys. Massive spot inspired by Jerry Rice. He's a highlighted hero. Goes to 190 power. Big potential out of this spot. We are over half full now. Sander, great grab. All right, dartboard. Inspired by the one and only Jackson Dart. And we'll go MGK next. Machine Gun Kelly. Pulled a gum auto of his last week. Gorgeous card. Dartboard going to Shawno. Who we got next? Jim Kelly, Machine Gun Kelly. We're live. Featured signer. You want to see Monk and Troy next. Oh, the 8-bit dart is incredible. I love the Sack King 8-bit. I think you hit that here, Shawno, one of the first breaks. The Sack King is so cool. Yeah, I love that card. You holding on to it, or are you going to sell it? Those cards are catching some crazy money right now, too. Nice grab on Machine Gun, Manny. Great grab. All right, let's go Troy of Dallas. Troy Aikman. Somebody said he looks like me on his card. I don't know if I believe that. Troy of Dallas. Troy Aikman. Massive spot. Big signer. Yeah, I got Mr. Clean and Griffey, and now I'm getting Troy of Dallas. Yeah, Micah. We're gonna have to analyze the card, Micah. On attack, fire, auto, or breeze, brawl, blow on it. Who got the Manster? Oh man. Definitely better than the Manster. Yeah, I'll take that. Oh, that's hilarious. Shauno, nice grab. All right, let's go Monk. I'll run Boz right now since I'm right here, Purple Dog. Here we go. Boz is up. And then we'll go Monk next. Brian Bosworth, signed feature hero. He's got an 8-bit too. His 8-bit is super cool. Super cool 8-bit. The Boz glow helmet? Yeah, nuts. His bike just glows. All right, let's go Monk. Another one with an 8-bit here. Art Monk. Signs. Featured hero. Nathan, nice grab. Steel Argent. Coming up. Giveaways coming off, guys. Jump in there. Here we go with C. Largent, Steve Largent. The greatest Seattle wide receiver ever. JSN maybe by the time he's done. H. Head taking the giveaway. Let's get another one up. Shauno, nice grab. Icky time. Icky Woods. Basically a highlighted hero now. His autos did not make the products. There are no autos in here of him, but he does have a higher power level. So treat him as a highlighted hero. Afterburn and Slaughterhouse. Shauno, nice grab. Down to 56 spots. Here we go. Bernie Kosar, featured hero signs as well. Cleveland Browns legend. Tommy Boy taking down Afterburn. All right, we're going to go Slaughterhouse now. Inspired by Webster Slaughter. Here we go. You want to hit that alt spot? We need an alt. We need a CJ. We need a Billy. We need a cheerleader card. It is time. Feeling it. Debbie Deb's feeling it. I'm feeling it. Let's go. Oh, such a cool card with the Grandma's linoleum floor. It is nuts. Tommy Boy, nice grab on the Slaughterhouse. Here we go. Billy, CJ, and an alt art. You haven't even seen one come out. Let's make that happen today, Chris. Let's make that happen. Let's make it happen today. Refort, nice grab. Let's pull one today, baby. It is time. All right, how about Mr. Carrier, Mark Carrier? This is Rook's daddy, the Pigeon legend, Bears legend, Signs featured hero. Keeping the Pigeons going. Team Pigeon. Bear down. Bears fans got to be loving this set. All these old school Bears in it. Tommy Boy, nice grab. I'd love to see them do a Steve McMichael as Mongo at some point as a highlighted hero. All right, how about Water Slide, inspired by Ricky Waters. Great running back for the Seahawks, Niners, and the Eagles, too. The Glow Pigeons are awesome. Yeah, love that art. Bears are looking tough for this season, too. I really like Luther Burden. I think Burden's going to have a monster year. Vinny Verde. We need to run Vinny. Did you see the 101 gold helmet Scheffler that came out? That card is insane. Golden Bullet got ran early, Archangel. We that was requested pretty early on. I think he was one of like the first 15 or so spots. Vinny Testaverde on card, featured hero. All right, we're going undrafted Wrecking Ball next. This is inspired by Gary Clark, signer. Old school Redskin back in the day when they had that insane receiving core of him, Ricky Sanders, and Art Monk. We're at $1 on undrafted Wrecking Ball. So I was looking at the Radish price guide earlier, and you know how you can filter by yesterday or by today's sales. I looked at yesterday's sales, and let me tell you, when I was doing the Boba Raw show a couple months ago, before Tecmo came out, it was like 2 pages of sales from yesterday. I looked at yesterday's sales this morning. Guess how many pages there were? 13 pages. RMC with the giveaway. 13 pages of Battle Arena sales on eBay yesterday. Nice grab. All right, let's go with Galt Father, another Bears legend here. Willie Galt. He's a signer. Crazy good artwork, too. One of the fastest guys to ever play football. Yeah, I'm supposed to do my show later today. Probably do it as soon as this break ends. Nice grab, Fairfield. We want to go 7-ring now. All right, here we go, guys. Tom Brady inspired 7-ring. Massive spot. We've been pulling some nice 7-rings lately. Had his ice helmets come out last night. We can do filament. Champagne Pro taking down his man. Let's get you another 7-ring today. All right, filament is Phil Simms, featured hero, signer in the product. Giants legend. One out of 5 people? Really? That's a big improvement. In most card shows you go to, people don't have any Battle Arena cards, so it's nice to see at least that growth right there. That's some nice growth. Filament is live down below. You know, at some point in time, hopefully every dealer will have at least some sort of Battle Arena card in their display case. Tommy Boy, nice grab. Let's go with Switchblade, Travis Hunter inspired. I don't think he'll play much receiver this year. What do you guys think? I feel like they're gonna keep his snaps limited on offense, try and keep him healthy. The Jags try to win the division. Switchblade. I love his new art too, with the Jaguar prints on his shoulders too. Great detail on that. Lemmy Jr. taken down. Switchblade. Let's go Swervin. Inspired by Michael Irvin. Another GOAT wide receiver here. Live. Yeah, I could see that coming. Brock. We not run Brock yet? No? Here we go. We got John Brock next. We'll knock out some of these Bs. How about we go Brock, Buttman, and Braun next few spots. Archangel, great grab on Swervin. Brockness, inspired by Brock Bowers. 2-time national champ at Georgia. He's a really good receiver, though, too, Julio. He was great in college. But yeah, corner, man, corner is just so hard to play. Miss Troy taking down the Brockness. Let's go the Buttman. Marion Butts inspired. Buttman. Yeah, hardest position to play in any sport by far has got to be corner. Just having to react to wide receivers. Smoking some butts. I know Marion is. I'm a burger hot dog guy on the 4th. Are you got a butt going? He did win the Heisman. Tommy Boy, nice grab. All right, Claymore, Clay Matthews Jr. Hopefully we get his son in one of the future products. Green Bay Packers. What's up, CJ Donnie? Always good to see you. Still on vacation? You never know where the receiver's going. All you can do is react. Most snaps played. And you're guarding guys that are so fast, so athletic, and most of the time the receivers are bigger than the corners. All right, how about Bank Robber? Inspired by Carl Banks. Featured hero, signer, Giants legendary linebacker. Giveaways coming off. Chung takes it down. Getting on the list. All right, next pack's going up. Tommy Boy takes down the Bank Robber. All right, how about Barreler? Inspired by Cooper Kupp. That's some insane seasons for the Rams. Got a Super Bowl with the Seahawks. Talk about trying to guard somebody. Cooper Kupp. He's almost unguardable back in the Rams days. Oh, those featured drillings were tough. So tough to pull. All right, how about Biscuit? Cornelius Bennett signs on card. I can go attack next, no problem. Bills legend, the Biscuit, slinging those biscuits out. Tommy Boy, nice grab. Here comes attack, guys. Dak Prescott goes up to a 200 power level. Great opportunity to get some massive cards in this attack spot. He has been unmasked and he signs. We're going to go Braun and Cannon crisscross next. Tommy Boy, great grab. Here comes Braun, inspired by A.J. Brown. And need to get the giveaway going. Here we go. I think he's going to have a nice year for the Patriots. Tommy Boy, nice grab. Finally giving Drake May a nice target. He hasn't had a whole lot of weapons. Cannon, inspired by Rich Gannon here. Raiders legend. Took him to a Super Bowl. And their buddy John Gruden. If you go to the Battle Arena website and you can filter it by insert and you can filter it by the alt art 8 bits, you should be able to see the list, the entire list. Tommy Boy, nice grab on Cannon. Let's go Chris Cross, inspired by the great Chris Carter. You got it. Oh, Spark, I'm in. I'm in for that. I'm a sucker for a fantasy league, that's for sure. We should throw up a sign up in the Card Society Discord. See what kind of interest we can generate and then throw the league up. Winner, I'll throw in a couple boxes as prizes. Some maybe double megas. That's right. You let him go, CJ. What were you thinking? Calf roper, Eric Metcalf. On card autos. Minnesota's had some quarterbacks too. Let's not forget the Brett Favre years in Minnesota. You had Randall Cunningham for a minute, Dante Culpepper. Had some good ones there. J.J. McCarthy. We don't know what he's going to do. A lot for a minute, yeah, for like 2 seasons. The Kurt Warner Seahawks running back signs as a featured hero here. Kurt Locker is up. Wang, nice grab on the Kurt Locker. I love his artwork. Here we go, Devalta, inspired by Devonta Smith. I wasn't the biggest Favre fan either. Especially the Jets Favre. And Jets Aaron Rodgers. Talk about quarterback history. The Jets quarterback history, man. It's like a horror movie. Devalta going to Tommy Boy. We have any base heroes left? Yeah, we got a few. Here's Furnist. Inspired by Ernest Biner. Your dad said you should hate Favre. Well, if you were a Bears fan, Favre and Rodgers are definitely on your hit list. I think it did. Yeah, all the payments look cleared on my end. So you should be good. Aaron Rodgers did some dirty things to the Bears. Favre too. All right, let's get some of these base heroes knocked out. Jay Jets. This is the bright spot for the Vikings right now. You got the best receiver in the league. You got to figure it out, man. You got to get him the ball. Got to get this guy the ball. No reason he shouldn't be up there in yards and touchdowns every single year. It's way too good. Resurrect Culpepper. I'd love to see it. I'd love to see the roll and touchdown celebration. Quarterstaff, inspired by Matthew Stafford, your 2025 NFL MVP. Georgia Bulldog legend and best teeth in the game. Big Dog takes it down. You are on the list. Almir hanging around with 2. Almir has 2. Got a few with 1. Shadow Strike inspired by Devontae Adams. Oh, Moss Culpepper was like a highlight reel. Those 2. All right, next pack is up. We are almost full, folks. Gym class, great grab. 27 left. My favorite part of the day is when we get to start ripping. Helicopter, inspired by Drew Hill. Him and Warren Moon were super fun to watch too on that old school Oilers teams. They had Drew Hill, Givens, Highsmith. All right, Helicopter coming off to Tommy Boy. All right, McArmy Knife, inspired by Christian McCaffrey. Haywood Jeffries, yes. Oh, what a name. He was good. He was great. Gym class. Love when you guys throw out those obscure names. So much fun to talk about. All right, here we go. CeeDee Lamb inspired Shepherd. Yeah, they had Lorenzo White, Ernest Givens, Drew Hill, Haywood Jeffries was a beast. Avalog Gaming, great grab. All right, let's go Friday. Fan favorite, inspired by Deebo Samuel. Still a free agent, I believe. Rumor he might go back to the 49ers. Now that Ayuk has basically told them he's not coming back. Tommy Boy, nice take. All right, Mountain Drew. We got Drew Bledsoe and his donkey. He signs as a featured hero, too. Super fun artwork for Mountain Drew. We are down to just some big spots left now. Yeah, always remember that. Buddy Ryan. Those Ryans, man, that was a feisty group. He was over that Bears defense back in the day too, before he went to the Eagles. All right, let's go Philippa. Inspired by Philippa, Willie Anderson, owner of that 336-yard game. Crazy numbers. 336 yards. I want that on my fantasy team on a Sunday. C, Control, Alt, Delete. Nice grab on Filippa. All right, the Manster. Love, love, love the art of the Manster. I don't know what's better, his ice or his fire. Can't decide. They both look so good. He's like the Red Hulk in his fire weapon cards. But his ice look cool. Even his steel, he's got like the Cowboys color match going on. Sled Scott, nice grab. Pepper Spray, Pepper Johnson, featured hero signs on card. Only featured left, I think. And we got the play spots. 17 left. Pepper Spray coming off to gym class. Great buy right there. Timmy, inspired by Tim Brown. Oh, you didn't know Pepper Johnson was in this? Yeah. Heisman Award winner, Notre Dame. Raiders legend. Your favorite sax player. You need to put him and Burn Baby Burn on a team together for our musicians. Let's go with high jump. Alonzo Highsmith, another Oilers legend. Yeah, the Giants came strong in this release. You got a bunch of the 86 defense members. And then you got Sims. Shadow Dog on the list. Manny, nice grab on high jump. Craig Hawk. That's Dave Craig. He was a warrior too at with the Seahawks. Absolute warrior, just a gamer. He was also the quarterback when Derek Thomas had his 7 sacks. Dave Craig was the quarterback in that game. Oh, Rocket Ismail. Yes. That was insane. Wow, great grab on Craig Hawk. Featured hero in a 2 case. All right, here comes Dwight Noyes. Some of my favorite artwork too, like Poltergeist. Dwight Stevenson signs on the card. He's a Super Bowl MVP. Yeah, Notre Dame was great. Those late 80s, early 90s teams. Green Light, Harold Green, another signer, featured hero. Bengals had a couple nice season for the Bengals. Went over 1,000 yards, I think in like 90, 91, somewhere around there. Back in the Boomer Esiason days. Rocket was at Notre Dame. Yeah, he was at Notre Dame. Decked by KJ. Taking down the green light. Let's go. Haley's Comet, Charles Haley. Featured hero, signer, Cowboys, Niners legend. This dude won 5 Super Bowls. Yes, he had a brother, Quadri. Quadri played for Syracuse. I think the Vikings might have drafted him. Was he the one that the Vikings drafted? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, he was at Syracuse. All right, K-Mac. They were both lightning fast. Lightning fast. The missile. That's it. Yeah. The missile and the rocket. Hard key. Nice grab. All right, quick draw. Mike Quick. We pulled a bunch of Mike Quick last night. Talking about Notre Dame. Remember their quarterback back then. Tony Rice. How about Tony Rice? He was insane. One of the first like dual threat quarterbacks. Remember watching him being super impressed. All right, Jolly Roger. Roger Craig signs on card. One of our favorite Pirates. Holding up his catfish here. Baked Baker, nice grab. I love Jolly Roger's art too. All right, here we go with Man O' War, Charles Mann. Skins legend, Super Bowl winner too. Love his art as well. Captaining the ship. Looking like he's straight out of a Pirates of the Caribbean movie. Odin, great grab. All right, who we want to see? Let's go Nigerian Nightmare. We're down to just massive spots. Christian Okoye, 200 power level, unmasked, signer. Nigerian Nightmare is live. Oh, there's so many good ones. Manny, Nigerian Nightmare's got to be up there. All right, here we go with Moss. Randy Moss. On card auto. Massive hero. Needs no introduction. Straight cash homie. Bree Fort going to take Moss down. Somebody lets him have it. Oh, yeah. His cards are doing great. Moss is definitely one of the most chased heroes in the set. Bree Fort taken down Moss. Who's taking the giveaway? RC since 68. You got it. You are on the list, my friend. All right, here comes the Sheriff. Highlighted hero inspired by Peyton Manning. We got the next giveaway up. We got 2 play spot today, 1 for each case. KP taking down Sheriff. Sweetest of sweet, inspired by Walter Payton. You would take Manning over Brady. Interesting. Oh, how would you pick somebody over Brady? That is hard. So hard. Highlighted hero, sweetest of sweet. Manning was a warrior, don't get me wrong. Big fan. All right. Oh, that should be there any day. Have you looked at tracking? Let's go Neon Prime Time. Inspired by Deion Sanders. Here we go. Yeah, that gum sweetest was awesome. It's a beautiful card. Sander taken down, Neon. All right, we're going to go all plays and then the Bojacks. All plays case 1. I do too, Big L. It's so much fun. I always love getting the mail and you get your eBay buys that you forgot you bought. Such a nice surprise. It's like opening a box on your own, sometimes even better. Nice grab. Yeah, I love going shopping on eBay for cards, and then the best is when the mailman has to put a bucket on your front porch because it doesn't fit in your mailbox. All right, all plays case 2 coming up. Nice. That's also fun too. You buy a spot in the break, you don't watch the break, and then you just see what comes in the mail. All right, here we go. Bojacks. No introduction necessary. We know the potential with Bojacks. And then we're going to get ripping. Put one case down here. Get into the second one. Sander taking down Bojacks. Let's get you one today. All right, folks, here we go. Box 1 of 12 is up. So Oak usually does a really good job of tagging people on the hits. So you should get notifications anytime you get a hit coming out. All right, here we go. We're off. Warden Hot Rod, and we got Philippa on the steel. Put that over here. Oh, we got green glow right out of the gate. I got you. There you go. We got a 115. That is Shepherd on the green glow. Little case hit. CD Lamb. Put CD up there for now. I agree, CJ Donnie. I don't know if it's something with the color green, because if you look at like Bowman Chrome, Topps Chrome, the green Chrome cards just don't sell as well as like blues. Dartboard on the red. But I love them. I think they're gorgeous. Cardboard Chaser on the board. Genetic water slide. We got a Fire News water slide. Yeah, the tube is great. 120 Ice logo scatter. Nice looking card there. Inspired by Cam Scatabo on the logo. I'm going to put these up there, but they're going to get taken down for some bigger hits as we pull them. Magic Man, we got a Brawl, 160 Brawl. This is big. 160 Brawl on the Sword Thumb. Oh, Moss. What a card. Inspired by Randy Moss on that 160 Brawl. Sore thumb. Great hit right there. Let me get a slab for that. All right, first box Moss. We'll take it. Switchblade and a 115 Muffin Man. Orange here. Eagle Eye, Barreler, 95 orange, Reptilian. Got some great art too. Inspired by Mark Rippon. Play 23. Joe Cool, McArmy Knife, and Hot Rod on the silver steel. Sore thumb coming. Steel 105, coin slot. Inspired by Danny Dimes. $145 Brawl Ultimate Weapon. Been on absolute fire with Ultimate Weapon. Inspired by the one and only Randall Cunningham. That 145 Brawl. '80s Rad. Swerving Rad Fire 155. Going to be a featured hero on a 155 Rad. Oh, Haley's Comet. Look at those eyes. Inspired by Charles Haley. Haley's Comet 80s Rad. A-Bear and a Silver Steel Lawman, Trevor Lawrence on the silver. Inspired by Trevor Lawrence. You like his blue hair or his blonde hair better? Cartersville kid. Micah goes blue. Glow 135. Swervin. Inspired by Michael Irvin on the 135 Glow. See if we can find another one of those glow boxes. Man, those are fun. If you haven't seen a glow box, they are quite the treat. Helmets. Friday quarterstaff. 130 Fire Bayou. That is nasty. Look at the fire net and the snake coming off him. The Basalt. we're gonna try hard, my friend. We're gonna try hard. That card is so cool. The Boz 8-bit. Cannon hands. We got an auto. 170 steel auto. We hit 43 glows in the glow box. It was 2 or 3 per pack. Some packs, all 3 battle foils were glow, and then others were 2, and then there was a glow auto in there as well. Yeah, it was insane. It was so much fun. All right, guys, 170 steel auto. This is going to be a nice one. Drew Brees on card auto. There you go. One of the biggest signers in the product. Box 1, we got Brees on the steel auto. I'm going to get a slab for him. Top loading the glows. Yeah, it gives you, there's a lot of work on that one. There you go, J-Man. We got you a Breeze right out the gate. I don't remember if it was 2 in one case or if it was separate cases that each had one, but they were pretty close together. I know you guys were sweating over there, top loading everything. Yeah, it was wild. That was so much fun. 145 steel key keeper. Inspired by Luke Kuechly. The green glow is Shepherd. Inspired by CeeDee Lamb. Ooh, blow on it. Water slide Braun 75 hammer on the blow on it. Flippa, scatter. 110 glow DeValta. Nice color match for the Eagles. All right, let's do another giveaway here. Hey, that is a game. Who got the last one? Cardboard Chaser. So we're going to add a code card to this. It is up. Here we go. '80s rad. McArmy knife, helicopter, ice. Oh, we got a blue ice and an '80s rad. 4 battle foils in here. 125, darn old. And a brawl rad, eagle eye. Double hit pack. Play 5, solo forge. Eagle eye looks tough. Brawl, reptilian on the red. Inspired by Mark Rippin. Another rad. Fire. 95 Furnace. Look at Furnace on fire. He reminds me of the game Biohazard. I don't know if anybody ever played that one. They had a couple characters looked like that a little bit. $110 steel genetic. Picture of the Breeze card. Yeah, one sec. You got it. Nice hit. Great auto. One of the best. He signed right in the middle of that box, too. 120 glow, Judd Kernot on the glow. Looking like Bane in the glow. Yeah, right in the middle of that box. He knew the assignment. Fire, sore thumb, hot sauce. $110 steel, Judd Kernot on the sore thumb. Back-to-back Judd Kernots. We got a hex here. No, steel. 170 steel. Very nice. It's going to be a good one. 170 steel scoreboard. Duke of Denver. There he goes. Do I look like him? Yes, no, maybe so. What do you think, Micah? Duke of Denver. You say I have horse teeth? We're gonna get a slab. $170 on that scoreboard, Duke of Denver. Nice hit. KP, nice job. Grabbing the Duke spot. Bowhunter Luke on the board with a giveaway win. Oh, we got an ABF. 135 steel. Alpha Battle Foil. Underdog. 135 steel. ABF Underdog. Nice hit. It's Alpha Battle Foils or something else. Been seeing about one per case or so. All right, next giveaway's got a code card in it too. Gonna keep them running until I run out. I got about 15 packs left. Genetic, Water Slide, and Shepherd on the Brawl. Smitty. Cannon DeValta. 145 steel auto filament. Phil Simms on card art. He's got a crazy signature too. Look at that. His P and his S. It looks so good. Almost like computer generated. I love the way he signs his name. Yeah, really cool. His steel almost looks bluish. Slaughterhouse, Warden, and First Leap on the brawl. Hot Rod, Shepherd, a steel 155 Allen wrench. Marcus Allen inspired on the helmets. We're already at 7 featured and 2 autos. So 9 featured if you include those, and we're at box, not even done with box 2. 110 genetic on the silver steel. Well, there's a gum. Warp, Yeti. 140 gum Slaughterhouse. Haven't seen this one before. That is so cool. Inspired by Webster Slaughter on the 140 gum. Such a cool card. Jason blowing bubbles with his gum sword. Logo. Logo Steel 110. Judd Kernot having a great break. Quinshawn Judkins inspired. He was a beast at Ohio State, and he played for Ole Miss too before then. Really good there as well. Where do you guys think LeBron's going to end up? Keep hearing Golden State. They're trying to put him and get Anthony Davis back together. Even though he sent Anthony Davis packing for Luka. MOD on the fire. Still think he's going to Cleveland? Sounds like he wants to go to play with Steph. Be a bunch of old guys playing basketball in Golden State. Where's that? You're in Cleveland? Golden Bullet. Yeah, it sounds like Cleveland, Miami, or Golden State. Interesting. He should go back to Cleveland. I feel like that's the right move. End his career there. Try and get one more title run. Him and Donovan Mitchell, Evan Mobley. I really like Evan Mobley. We got a Glow 115 Shadow Strike on the blow on it. What was the video? I didn't see it. Ooh, RC, you get another one? Shadow Strike, 105 Glow, Water Slide. Very nice. You're one away from a blaster. We got you and Almir both one away from a free blaster. Picture of LeBron and Golden State. Nice. No, I just heard him talking about it in Sports Talk Radio. All right, packing a code card. Yeah, the what they were talking about was they would trade for Anthony Davis. Yeah, LeBron, and then Draymond would re-sign with them for less money. Draymond, I guess, declined his player option. Box 3. Youngblood on the brawl. Oh, did he really? What all did he say about it? I gotta find a clip of that. 150 Orange Fire Sterling. I would love to hear that clip of him talking about the product. That's super cool. Oh, that's awesome. Is that online where you can watch the replay? Friday on the Red. It's so awesome when the athletes talk about Battle Arena, talk about their cards. A lot of them sound like they are really, really into the product, which is great. I wonder if he how he likes his new artwork. He got a little art upgrade. That's cool. Brawl Rad 145. There's Barry. Cut back by the great Barry Sanders. They're featured rad right there. Yeah, when people get it, it sells out pretty fast. It has not hit retail yet for mega boxes with Tecmo. Probably see that maybe next week. 145 steel. Icky. That's a super desirable power level weapon combo on the 145 steel too. Just gotta check just in case. Play 13, roll for 30. Yeah, some local card shops still have hobbies. Some of them are doing the ripped restock to where you can rip it in store at a discount, which is a really cool program. There's McVillain on the red. Oh no, you didn't share? Poor kid. Does he collect or play the game? We got a hex. Here we go. $175. I think I know who this is. Anybody know who that is by the artwork peak? Can you guess? Name the hero. 175 hex scoreboard. I think Baked Baker's got it. Baked Baker's got it. Look at that Phoenix. What a card. His new art is absolutely gorgeous. So cool. Yeah, that is sick. Who's in the Phoenix spot today? Oh, big dog. Nice hit. Got to get a hex slab for you. Boom. Phoenix Hex 175. His art is incredible. Not a 101. If he was a featured hero, it would be, but I don't know. What do you guys think? Out of 10, maybe? 10 or less on the print run for a Hex base hero insert? Mike makes the list. Yeah, you guys think out of 10? 3 to 5? 8 or less? Yeah, there's not many. You may never see that card again. That's that's one of those cards you just may never see it on eBay. You may never see it get pulled. Next giveaway's up. We got to get somebody a free blaster today. J Jets, we got a Glow 120 genetic. Genetic on the board a few times. Yeah, big dog. That's a sick hit. Love Hex. So much fun. 85 Brawl Cannon. Inspired by Rich Gannon. He's so proud of that cannon on the news. Miracle Cannon 85 Steel Magic Man inspired by Don Makowski. That J is silent, folks. Don't ever forget that. Yeah, I got you. Irrelevant. 135 Bison Skyline Ice. Love these Skylines, man. That Bison is looking tough. Look at his ice helmet. What a cool card that is. These were such a great addition. I love Miami Ice and Fire Tracks, but those Skylines are so cool. There you go on the Phoenix Hex scoreboard. Purple everywhere. Water Slide, Braun, 105, Scary on the steel helmets. I do too. I'd love to see a set where all the inserts are in there. Every one they've ever done. Yeti on the silver steel. So you can get a gold coin and you can get a grandma's linoleum. Oh no, we're gonna lose them. I do love Miami Ice. So are we going back to grandma's linoleum too? No more gold coins. Ooh, a revamped Fire Tracks. Mixtapes coming back with update. We got a Steel Auto 155. Ultimate Weapon. Absolutely on fire with Ultimate Weapon. Just like Griffey. Nice. It's going to be so much fun. Randall Cunningham on card auto. Look at that. We got 3 autos, 3 quarterbacks. That's what I'm talking about. 3 quarterback autos so far. Red 105 McArmy Knife CMC play 28. That's 2 ultimate weapons for you. Yeah, update 2026 is going to be nuts. I know everybody. Mahomes 145 brawl cutback. Second cutback of the day already. Tecmo's been so much fun though. I feel like we're not even scratching the surface yet. Hammer. Fire ABF 130 MOD. How about that? 2 ABFs in this case. MOD on the fire. Alpha Battle Foil. Who won that last giveaway? Went to Sam D. Got a logo here. .105 Brawl Warden. Inspired by Cam Ward. You guys like the blue and red, or you like the green and silver? Two packs. Put another giveaway up as we hit box 4. Yeah, I like those two a lot. 150 Steel. Sore thumb. Boom. There we go. We were talking about him. Doug dropped a bomb that he was on the radio talking about his cards. I want to know his opinion on his new art because it's such a different look from his alpha cards. I'm loving the mustache and the fact that he carries the bomb above his heads. So cool. No irrelevant yet. At least not up on the wall. Merlome's on the fire. Even Merlome's base fire just looks so good. Not relevant. All right, Sam D on the list. We got to get somebody to 3 today. Yesterday, I think we had 1. All right, here we go. Box 4. I think we've hit a couple water slides. We definitely have that fire one up there, but I believe there's at least one more. 110, scary on the blue ice. The water's gum. You going after the water's rainbow? We hit a hex gold coin waters in one of the first Tecmo breaks. Absolutely filthy card. Wish I could remember who got that. Moose on the 75 brawl, inspired by Daryl Johnston. Yeah, it was super nasty. Sore thumb. Hot sauce, McVillain. 125 fire miracle. Nice. Inspired by Jameer Gibbs. Miracle's art is crazy. Yes. Need a nice squad of wings players. Put Eagle Eye, Baldwing, Phoenix, Bayou. We got an Ice Rad Billiard. The wing deck. Oh, that would be cool. I like that theme. Throw a wing deck together. I'm hopeful they do switch that rule around to where you can have the same hero in your deck and allow people the ability to put together hero decks. Brawl 155 this is a big one. 155 Brawl scoreboard. We got Young Gunner. Nice color match there. Inspired by Steve Young. Wonderland, that you? Young Gunner on the scoreboard. Nice. Congrats on that one. Here's the tag. Hammer, quads, and MOD on the silver steel. Judd Kernot, Shrouded, and Golden Bullet Brawl. Play 18, alternate angle. Oak, you have a favorite play from the Tecmo set yet? Ooh, 130 steel, Joe Cool. Joe Cool on the green and silver logo. Play 6. Oh, BPL 1. I think Griffey will come back around. I feel like Tecmo is just so new and everybody's so into it right now. I feel like when a little bit of the new shine wears off, the Griffey cards will come back up. We saw that with Alpha Update. Right before Griffey came up, it was the same thing with Alpha Update. People were afraid to run single shows, and then a few months into Tecmo, or a few months into Griffey, people started wanting Alpha cards more. But Alpha also is unique in the fact of the playability of it. Lives takes down a pack. Making the list. Ice Auto. 185 Ice Auto. Here we go. Yeah, great time to buy Griffey. 185 Ice Auto. Let's go. Oh, Moss. Yes. Randy Moss on card. Ice auto. Absolutely sick card. Oh, love that. I had a feeling we were due for a super nice Moss, and we got two with the Ice Auto and the Brawl Sore Thumb. What a card. Straight cash homie. Yeah, that is so nice with the ice blue. Put him next to his brother up here. Well, that ends our quarterback auto streak, but I think we'll take that on the one of the greatest receivers ever. All right, giveaway going up after that nuke. Raw 120 Warp. Inspired by Lamar Jackson. Miracle Cannon and an Ice 155 TD. That's inspired by Tony Dorsett. Man, look at those shoulder pads. Like the Road Warriors back in the day. TD on the Ice helmet. Had some nice helmets. Chainsaw, Billiard, and a Glow Miracle. Miracle on the Glow. Inspired by Jameer Gibbs, a.k.a. Sonic. Top 5 back in the league. Chris Cross on the Silver Steel. After case 1, you guys want me to recap the lower end hits like the silvers and glows, or just wait till the end? Gets to be a lot. I'm good either way. Wait till the end. Hot Rod, Dartboard, and Chainsaw on the Ren. Inspired by Devon Achan. Scatter, Hot Rod. 135, Dartboard. These cards throw me off. You see the black borders. You think for a second you might have a super or an ABF. 135 Ice, Dartboard on the news. Play 13, roll for 30. Lawman Billiard and Lawman Silver Steel. Got a Skyline Fire. Bison. Wow, you got the fire and the ice. That is awesome. Got the pair, fire and ice. Bison. Put him right next to his bro right there. Fairfield taking them both down. Dream of getting the ice in the fire Skyline. That's an awesome combo. Scary A-Bear and MOD on the silver. Giveaway coming off. The Shift. I think that's the first one for you today. Billiard Shrouded and a Billiard Red. Got an 80s Rad. Water Slide, Chainsaw, 115 quads on the Rad. Ask any questions. Happy to answer. Happy to answer anything you got on it. Product is incredible. So much fun. The cards look great. Got on-card autos. It's a playable game, TCG, but also just a great sports card product in general. Yeah, everyone in the chat can help you out too. I'd be happy to answer any questions you have on it. As you can see, we already got a Randy Moss and a Drew Brees on-card auto, Randall Cunningham as well. Moose on the brawl. Eagle Eye, Barreler, and Coin Slot Ice. There is, yes. There is the plays are highly desirable too, because there are some plays. There's Shepherd on the scoreboard. There are some plays that sell for quite a bit of money, and people need them to play the game. So we usually do one per case. No, what was the comment? Golden Bullet Brawl 155 Island time. I did leave him off on a break accidentally. That might have been it. He was, for some reason, he wasn't on the wheel and nobody requested him. But he's back on now. There was another break where Somehow Mountain Giroux didn't end up on the wheel. $100 quarterstaff on the sore thumb. Oh, you mean this coming up Friday? Gotcha. I'll add him. Oh, yeah, the logo on the back. You got to play some serious Nintendo to build that thumb pad up. It's kind of like playing guitar, how it hurts at first. Ooh, we got a undrafted Wrecking Ball Ice. Gary Clark on card auto. Yeah, I'll get it added right after this break. Undrafted Wrecking Ball 150 Ice auto. Got a red A-Bear on the Brawl. No green light yet. But we're still we're only on box 5. So we still got 7 more to pull that super green light. Boom! Look at Boom carrying that giant glove over his head. Got a couple booms today. I'm with you. I like the game plan. I'm on board for it. Hot Rod, Lawman, 130 swerving on the OBF. Yeah, Boom's a good spot to have. It's a good one. Who took down this last giveaway? The Shift. All right, next one's going up. I got a red here. Yeti and water slide. Another water slide for you. Working on that gum too. Hutman, Switchblade, Steel News, Hands 155 on the Steel News. Inspired by Jerry Rice. The best to ever do it. Gotta love that one. Sander, nice hit. Furnace, Bison, and Crisscross, Silver Steel. Warden, Furnace. We got an Ice Skyline. Youngblood. Inspired by Bryce Young. All right, here we go. Last pack, and then we're on to box 6. Scary A-Bear and a Glow Merlone. That's a beauty. The Glow Merlone just pops. Yeah, Merlone's art in Tecmo is insane. Oh, they're going over the best catches in NFL history on SportsCenter. That's a fun topic. They've got David Tyree's helmet catch with the Giants as 1. Dwight with Dwight Clark, Niners was 2. Oh, that OBJ was probably up there. I caught it when they were on number 2. Orange Fire DeValta. Yeah, I still can't believe that Eli got out of that pressure. They had him down. Somehow he escaped. Oh, Eli. Hot sauce on the red. Hot sauce. Dude, he's rad here. Steel 120. Darn old. He's so funny on his steel with the saw blades on the end of his rocker, his wheelchair. Yeah, Eli, man, having to get out of that pocket was like a war. Eli's tougher than he looks. Hands, eagle eye, hands on the brawl. Hyper Mike. We have not hit any boss yet. Buttman, Switchblade. Ooh, a Hex. 180 Hex. Swerving. How about swerving with a Hex? 182. Inspired by Michael Irvin. What a cool card. 180 Hex. That's a slab. I don't know where it's hiding. Maybe this box. Barreler swerving, shrouded on the silver. That shrouded silver looks so good. I gotta put one of these in my steel deck. Gold coin. Youngblood. Ooh, a glow coin. 170 glow coin here. Usually just one, but some of the serious guys have multiple because they play in different types of games. Like they'll play in Spec and Apex, or they might have a glow, or they might have a fire deck and then a steel deck, and they switch. Oh, there you go. Oak has 4. A Bear. This is a glow gold coin, guys. This is going to be nice. The Sack King. Look at that glow sack. Love this card right there. Glow Sack King on the coin. We pulled his gum auto last night. We've been play 8 too, overplayed. I love this play. I'm gonna put that one in my deck too for those guys that run 85,000 plays against you. KP crushing it today. Phoenix quarterstaff 140 logo too tall on the steel logo. Sore thumb. Ice 125, darn old. Gannon DeValta, hammer on the 85 Steel News. Inspired by Omarion Hampton. Kind of year is he going to have for the Chargers? Harbaugh needs a bell cow. See if it can be him. 3 down guy. Shepard on the steel. Yeah, I wouldn't mind him on my fantasy team. That's for sure. Friday, quarterstaff and cannon on the steel. Hot Rod, Shepard. We got a fire skyline. Moose. That's cool. Look at Moose. Fire skyline coming at you. Play 21. Yeah, Moose is awesome. Great art. Glow MOD. Nice little Eagles color match or Packers color match, whichever way you want to go. Furnace, Bison, 105 Steel, Shepard. Been seeing a lot of Shepard lately too. Another good spot to target. You selling it? Warden, Furnace, and A Bear on the brawl. I would love a deck of Skylines too. I think that would be awesome. Scary A-Bear. And, oh, is this a full moon auto? It is. Warren Moon on the steel auto. Look at that. 4 quarterback autos in that case. Full moon, baby. Frank, nice take. Eagle Eye Barreler and DeValta Red. Two hexes, 2 ice autos. 2 ABFs. A glow gold coin 172. Steel 130 A K-Mac. So you can have any weapons in your deck. The only rule is you can't have 2 of the same hero. So you can't have like 2 K-Macs in your deck. But you can have a mix of weapons. The thing that most people do, though, is they do all one weapon type because you want to put plays in your deck that help your weapon. So like a steel focus play that helps steel cards. All right, let's get another one up and get into case 2. I usually call out all the short prints. Under 32, I'll usually call those out. Here we go. Yeah, definitely get into the Battle Arena Discord. Join our Discord, the main Battle Arena Discord. You can definitely get a lot of info by reading through what people are talking about. That was a big way I learned when I first got into Battle Arena last year. All right, giveaways up. Starting off with a rad. Reptilian, Quarterstaff, Philippa. Helmets. Bubman Reptilian, a 130 Brawl undrafted wrecking ball. Inspired by Gary Clark. He's having a solid break. Water slide. We got a glow news. Ooh, a 160 glow. It's Monk. That 160 glow, super desirable power level. Got to slab him. So those are Mag Pros. You can get them on the ZMag website, and then they can do custom labels for you too. Just makes for a nice presentation, you know. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Yeah, ZionCases.com is the site. Gummy. Ink. 145 gum, Philippa. Play 21, steel flipper. Philippa on the gum. Logo. Steel 130 Bison. Man, have a break, Bison. $75 Brawl Slaughterhouse. $105 Warden on the Brawl. Play 4. Greed tax. There you go. SSP play 4. Hot sauce, irrelevant, and cannon on the steel. Brawl quarterstaff, inspired by Matt Stafford. Billiard Switchblade, 140 orange Jolly Roger. That's sick. Look at those fire catfish. Jolly Roger on the OBF. That's our second featured orange battle foil. 140 power too. Nice for a spec fire deck. Gotta have a featured hero to get to that level on a fire. Yeah, that's a nice one. I love the catfish. Mr. Irrelevant on the steel. I don't think we've seen a Claymore yet. Pulled his ABF last night. Let's see if we can get another one. 110. Oh, look at that. That's awesome. Mr. Irrelevant. He kind of looks like the Flash right there on that fire skyline. Great card. Ooh, Dix has the megas. Everyone, get in your car. Be nice to grab some megas at retail. They're a fun rip. Very fun rip. Does he know if Georgia has them? What man on the silver steel? I bet AKA Dubs already cleaned them out. Micah, you got to run over to Dick's on your lunch break. I guess it's that time. Got a sore thumb. 95 Fire Reptilian. Yeah, I know Chris has been asking about getting double megas. Now he's got an opportunity. They will get bought out. We're at a pretty good pace right now. 140 Ice Mountain Drew. Oh, I haven't seen his ice before. Super cool. Mountain Drew on the ice scoreboard. Oh, out of a double mega, that's awesome. 145 steel auto TD. Look at that auto. Tony Dorsett. He took up the whole card too. We got Dorsett steel auto. He's got the beer. He still has the 6-pack of beer. Well, it's a 4-pack. They drank too. I think Bledsoe and the donkey each drank one. Jolly. Jolly catfish. McArmy knife, hot sauce, hot dorad on the red. All right, that's box 1 of case 2. 5 boxes left. And more giveaways. Who got this last one? Almir, you got the last giveaway? Almir gets a blaster. Wow. All right, here we go. Giveaways going up. Water slide shrouded chainsaw red. Serena Williams playing again. You think we'll see Serena and Boba? That would be a huge ad. Bison 135 fire. Man, Bison is crushing it. Bison whole rainbow. Bison does not want to calm down. I think all that's left is the Bison Super. Yeti barreler and quads on the silver. Rad. Joe Cool, Brockness. Oh, 190 glow, rad. This is a bomb, guys. Yes. Get your camcorders out. We got a 190 glow rad. Should we sweat it till the end of the break? Breeze! Oh, wow. What a bomb. Drew Brees. Look at that glow rad 190. Absolutely sick. I actually just pulled a glow slab closer to me because I had a feeling we're about to hit another glow bomb. What a break for Breeze. J-Man, you're going to be a happy camper. That is a nuke. That's a $500 card right there. Could be more. The print run on this, super low. Super low. That's a great hit. Man, what a card. Filthy. Green glow. 125 scatter. That's nice. Inspired by Cam Scatabo. Yeti Braun. Oh, white noise. Yes, the white noise on the 120. Bro, his art is so cool. Look how intimidating he looks. The white on the logo. Slaughterhouse Genetic McArmy knife on the red. Plate 30. Barreler on the silver steel. I gotta grab some more top loaders real quick. All right, giveaways coming off. Going to Shung. I think that's 2 for you today. 110 Brawl, Eagle Eye on the news. Baron on the fire. That's your second today, right? I'm about to check the list, but I think you were on there. Slaughterhouse on the steel. Yeah, you're on there. 2 for you. Oh, you missed a really nice one. Shuffler seems to be a tough pull, like the mad scientist. Isn't that Breeze nuts? 190 glow rad Breeze. Crazy. Barreler on the Skyline Ice. Inspired by Cooper Cup. At that ice barrel up there. At least 5, maybe a little more. I picked up a 190 glow of his for 500 the other day. I'd probably put it around there. Hot sauce on the glow. A Breeze fan might pay a little bit more, or a Breeze collector, because the print run on that is probably less than 5. Yeah, I would try to get like 600 if you were selling it. Slaughterhouse, all 165 Seal Argent on the ice or thumb. For a featured glow rad's got to be less than that. That might be the base print run. That's beauty. $125. Oh wow, what a Phoenix. That's gorgeous. 125 on the thumb fire. That is sick. That is so sick. I love Phoenix's art. Yeah, his new art's incredible. Him and Shrouded, they got incredible art upgrades. 110. Ooh, genetic. That's nice. Ashton Genty inspired. First Leap and A-Bear on the steel. Hold on, let me grab packs. Ah, yeah, Almayer, you wanted Blaster. I was wondering if you were still around. All right, next giveaway's up. Yeah, congratulations. You're going to get 9 blaster packs in the mail. Should be a fun little rip. Steel auto. Biscuit. Cornelius Bennett on card. The biscuit. Our first defensive player auto. Tommy Boy. Shepherd, Hot Rod, and Furnace on the red. We got a 135 Brawl Timmy. Inspired by Tim Brown. And the 135 Helmet Brawl. That's all you can say when you pull Tim Brown, right? Classic. All right, here we go. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 boxes left. Totally. It's the only way to do it. Orange scoreboard here. Upside down. 120 Yeti. That's nice. Look at the fire Yeti. Inspired by Travis Kelce on that OBF scoreboard. Golden bullet on the brawl, sore thumb. Play 21. It's like a blue ice here. Oh, ice auto. 140 ice auto, 27 out of 50. Cult Father, so sick. Look at that auto, man. What a great sig he's got. So many loops. So many loops. I love his W and his L's, and his G is crazy. Willie Galt on card, ice auto. One of the fastest men to ever play football. That was lightning fast. And we got Moss and ice auto. Ooh, that's sick. I bet that card is gorgeous. Love Hex autos. Reptilian on the steel. His art is so cool. I love what they did with his character. Just looking like a stud in the chair. I remember that was one of the first images that got leaked when people were previewing Tecmo. Somebody sent me that and they were like, who is this guy? What do we got here? Alt art. You guys ready? 8-bit alt art. Call your shot. Who you think we got on this 8-bit? I'm getting a mag ready. Cannon. Just kidding. WDE with a giveaway. That's the second. All right, here we go. Congratulations on this 8-bit. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh, Polka Dot 180 Alt Art 8-bit. Look at that Puka. Absolutely sick. Got the unmasked down there. What a great card that is. Gorgeous. Man, these 8-bits are next level. These are, I mean, these are the Kabooms downtowns of the Boba world. Like, absolutely better cards. The mangas, the color blasts, whatever case hit is in Topps and Panini. These are smoking them. Yeah, the purple is crazy. The full color art, so much better than anything else getting put out there. 125 Brawl, Amigo 1. Oh, Puka. That's great. Ray Ray. Congratulations, Ray Ray. That's a 4-figure card. Ooh, sounds like you guys are killing it on the cut boxes. 105 Lawman Blue Ice. Yeah, we pulled the bison the other day. It was nasty. Sat King's great too. I love the Sat King. 95 Hot Sauce Steel Sore Thumb. Red Hammer. No Ben Roethlisberger. Brawl 85 Friday. There we go. Inspired by Debo Samuel. Warden on the red. Reptilian and genetic. Dartboard, Muffin Man, Golden Bullet, Silver, Steel. Red Hot Sauce. Cannon and a 125. There's Claymore on the Brawl helmet. I think Big Daddy was looking for it. I would love to see Tim Tebow in Battle Arena. I would love to see him as a character. I'd love to see what they could do with him. It would be so much fun. Billiard on the steel. Play 4 again. Greed tax. Yes, ex-Met. Didn't he make it to AAA with them? Hot Sauce. Man, Hot Sauce has been on fire. Play 17. Miracle on the Steel. We got a Fire Skyline. Oh, that is sick. Judd Kernot on the Fire Skyline. What a beauty. Furnace, Warden, and Switchblade Glow. His glow is so cool. Got the strings coming down from those blades. Inspired by Travis Hunter on the 120 Glow. Forced Retreat. All right, who won this last one? WDE. That is 2 for you. You got you, Shung, and RC all are at 2. Almir already hit that 3 spot. No, I think we had just battle foil. I don't recall any other reindeer hunters. We got 3 boxes left to find one for you. Here we go. Pack is up. Hammer on the blue ice. Yeah, Too Tall's awesome. We did pull a Too Tall logo. Yeah, we hit the 8-bit Puka. First leap on the red. That cool? The card is awesome right there. I haven't seen that one live yet. It looks so nice. He looks like the Riddler in that outfit. So cool. Steel Rad 110 quarterstaff. Our little buddy Matt Stafford. Irrelevant Cannon. News Fire 100. A hot sauce. A lot of hot sauce today. Golden Bullet McVillan in first leap on the Silver Steel. Play 24, Gambler's Feast. Philippa. Play 32. Coin Gambit. A lot of coin flip play cards. Oak, how do you feel about coin flip cards in your deck? Avoid them. Don't mind them. You want them in there. What's your strategy? Flippa did flip. He was jumpy. Jumped right out of the pack. Muffin Man, first leap. Lawman, fire. Roll for 30. Play 12. Yeah, that makes sense. Green and silver. Fire. 130. Swervin. Swervin's had an awesome break, too. Gary Terry on the sore thumb. Steal. Inspired by Terry McLaurin. He needs to put up another 17 touchdown season. Reptilian, Quarterstaff, and Darnold on the ice. Yeah, I tend to avoid them. I don't like taking the chance with them if you don't have to. Moose on the steal. If you're playing sealed, you're obviously, you go with what you're dealt, but I don't really want them in my deck because I don't want that chance. Coin flips, same way. Dice rolls. They can reverse on you and help out your opponent. Judd Kernot on the blow on it brawl, inspired by Quinn Sean Judkins. Got a glow 110 to Volta. Another Eagles color match here. Because you play the card that every time a dice is rolled, you get an extra play. Or because if you roll the right combo, you get plays added. Scatter dartboard and scary on the steel. Deep in the playbook, that's it. Judd Kernot, Phoenix. Oh, we got 2 hits here. We got a 160 ice scoreboard. Vinny Verde. Very nice. 160 ice scoreboard and a 120 brawl Merlomes. Nice double hit pack. Got to slab up the Vinny. Ooh, a Hex. Helicopter, DeValta. Hex scoreboard. Oh, 200. Oh, we got a 200 Hex scoreboard. Oh, man. You guys ready for this? Are you ready for this one? Hold on. Who won that last giveaway? Bolt guy. God. Here we go. 200 Hex. Coming at ya. I'm starting the next giveaway before I pull this thing. We're going to see the man. Here we go. 200 Hex Scoreboard. Bojax! What a nuke! Oh, what a nuke! Oh my lord! Wow! What an absolute nuke! A Bojax Hex scoreboard. My lord. That is a bomb. That is an absolute bomb. Sander, did you end up with the Bojack spot today? Oh, baby. Oh, baby. That is massive, massive card right there. Hag him up. That is so awesome. What a beauty. What an absolute beauty. Absolute beauty, man. How do you keep going after that? Hold on. Look what was behind it. Look what was behind it. A bonus hit. What a pack. What a pack. A Steel Troy Dallas scoreboard. My God. It was just sitting there. Insane. The pack of all packs right there. Wow. Troy 160 steel and a 200 power Bojax in the same pack. Oh, man. It doesn't get any better than that. Oh. The Bojax. 4 or 5 grand. That's a $4,000 or $5,000 card. Yeah, it's got to be the 101, right? Bojack's 200 hex has to be 101. Yeah. Back-to-back days, back-to-back 101s. Told you, Rue. Starting a new streak. 101 a day keeps the doctor away. That's right. Now we have something to talk about tomorrow. Water slide. Oh, Claymore on the fire auto. 8 out of 50. 145 Claymore. Totally. I was just thinking it's been a couple breaks since we pulled a bow. We're going to do it today. All right, we got 2 boxes left still. Shrouded MOD, Mr. Irrelevant. It was Claymore, Big Daddy. You've gotten a couple Claymores, actually, since you last were here. But yeah, Fire Auto Claymore. Nice hit. He's got a good SIG, too. Muffin Man, Steel 160 goggles. I like it. Inspired by Eric Dickerson. Yeah, this second case has been bananas. Absolute crazy bananas. All right, here we go. Box 5 of case 2. Moose first leap, crisscross on the ice. Friday Shepherd and quads on the red. Shadow Strike, Furnace, 110 genetic on the steel scoreboard. Hot Rod, Scatter, 115 News, Yeti. Had a good amount of Yeti too. There's Play 20 outshined. Bayou, and oh, I think it's Jolly Roger on the 130 steel. Roger Craig auto. Got some steel catfish to go along with your orange catfish now. Braun on the silver steel. Barrel or Eagle Eye. We got a Skyline Ice 105. That's Braun. Inspired by AJ Brown. We got some Top Gun soundtrack action. Taking us home on our last 2 boxes. Did that giveaway go off? No, I didn't run it. Hands, Yeti, and first leap on the glow. Look at all those glow people behind him. Got a red. Billiard. Shrouded Joe Cool. 165 ice. There's Boz. Look at that ice bike. That is so sick. Sick Boz right there. 165 ice. Who was asking about Boz? There you go. Take these rads off. Yeah, Boz is awesome. Great, great art. Uh-oh, no tags. 125 Phoenix on the blue ice. Somebody did win the Boz. Let me see who's had that. Lemmy. I got him. He was asking too. I don't know that we've had any JSNs. Maybe one. Nothing crazy that I remember. I'm gonna recap this. We got one more box left, and then I'll recap. Gold coin, fire coin, 135. Nice, Joe Cool on that fire gold coin. That's a beaut. Joe up there. Got a logo coming. Judd Kernot. 135 carrier. There's our pigeon. Carrier on the logo. Oh, you got a boom auto. Nice. Feel free to ask any questions about the product, about the game, about anything Battle Arena. We're here to help. Want to get more people into boba, spread the word as well. This is best thing going in cardboard today. Great collectors as well as playability with the game. Hammer on the steel. But as you can see, they're athletes reimagined as superheroes. Jay Soul taking down the next pack. You got different weapons, you got different power levels, you got different parallels. A lot of fun cards. There's Jax in the box. Steampunk cards. Nice. '80s Rad. Genetic. Friday. 110 Brawl. Darn old. Magic Man, Billiard, and Shadow Strike on the Silver Steel. McVillain, Reindeer, and a Glow Golden Bullet. Place 17. Please be low. Cousin's awesome. Great addition. All right, here we go, guys. Let's finish this one strong. Good luck. Last box. Till tomorrow. Steel Brockness. Friday, we're doing 5 cases. This wall is going to look so crazy after that. No top loaders allowed on that wall. It's just going to be mag galore. McVillain, hot sauce. Oh, ABF ice. Philippa. The 95 power ABF ice. ABF, so nice. That's our 3rd one today, too. Put a Flippa with a gum and an ABF. Great spot. Control Alt Delete. That's the thing about Battle Arenas. These lower end spots can really hit. Brawl 75 Magic Man. You just never know which hero is going to be that day and what can come out. Judd Kernot, Phoenix, Quick Draw, 135 Steel. Inspired by Mike Quick. How's the soccer match going right now? Anybody got a score? I think it started at 1. I need to change the channel. I got Sports Center still on. 1-0 Norway. Nice. Did Haaland score? I love his song. If you ever hear it, no. That guy's a crazy athlete. Just to be that fast and that big. 160 Ice Rad. Oh, baby. 160 Ice Rad. Vinny Verde. Beauty. Thought I pulled another ice over there. Vinny's having a great break. Top 20 all time in passing touchdowns and yards. You'd never think he's on that list, but he is. Vinny #1 in your heart. I love it. Darn old on the silver. Yeah, there's some videos of Holland when he's running and they're clocking his speed down the field. It is crazy. Braun on the steel. And he's got this wild, just personal training regimen. Insane vertical. Seems like he could play any sport he wanted to. Hard sell really well, too. Genetic on the OBF. All right, we got a red bank robber. Carl Banks inspired, and that is a featured brawl, 125. Helicopter, DeVolta, and Chainsaw on the fire. Got a red here. Water slide, Shrouded, and Genetic. RBF. MOD. We got a news. Billiard on the brawl. Chung, that's your third giveaway. You got a blaster. Congratulations. Second blaster given away today. That's awesome. Number 3. So 9 packs. Let us know if you get anything crazy. I've been hearing of autos. I've been hearing of hexes coming out of those blasters. Featured grillins. Hot sauce. All right, here we go. Furnace, Scatter, and Youngblood on the steel. Five packs left. Below on it. Dartboard, Muffin Man. It is an Ice 125. That is Miracle. Inspired by Jameer Gibbs. Hex Icon Force Field. That's nuts. That's a monster. Those Hex Icons, gorgeous cards. I can't wait to see the Hex Icon helmets at a Tecmo Bowl. 130 Steel Pepper Spray. Play 13 Bailout. Pepper Johnson inspired. Yeah, those blaster packs can deliver. First Leap, Lawman, and Judd Kernot on the glow. Let's finish. Let's get a nuke to end this one. One more nuke for the road. This has been a great, great break. Still can't believe that Bojax, man. 110 Brawl, darn old. Darn old's had a great break. All right, 2 packs, then a recap. Youngblood, Hot Rod. We got an auto. Sack King, Bruce Smith on the card. 150 steel. He's got that mega signature, too. He writes, as big as he is. Sack King's been hot lately. KP had a great day. I'm going to leave him down here. All right, here we go with our red is going to be Darn Old to finish us off. All right, we'll go recap time now. We'll start with our brawls. We got a lot. All right, here we go. Darnold, Dartboard, Genetic, Bank Robber, Jacks, Billiard, Quads, Irrelevant, Slaughter, First Leap, Hot Sauce, Warden, Hammer, Furnace, McArmy Knife, Chainsaw, Hot Rod, Quarterstaff, Bison, Devolta, Hands, Hot Sauce, Water Slide, A-Bear, Billiard, Chainsaw, Warp, Moose, McArmy Knife, McVillain, Friday, First Leap, Shepherd, Reptilian, Slaughter again, Silver Steels, bunch of these too. Darnold, Brock, Shadow, Water Slide, Brawn, Scary Moose, Leap, Miracle, Bullet, Reptilian, Slaughter, Barreler, Quads, Buttman, Irrelevant, and Switchblade. Shepherd, Routed, Muffin Man, Crisscross, Rod, MOD, Lawman, Crisscross, MOD again, Yeti, Magic Man, Golden Bullet, 2 Genetics, Lawman, and a Hot Rod. Our glows. Judd, Golden Bullet, First Leap, Devolta, Switchblade, Hot Sauce, Water Slide, MOD Miracle, Genetic, Water Slide, Judd Kernot, Devolta, and Swervin. Pulled some really nice sore thumbs too. Hot Sauce, Quick Draw, Scatter, Crisscross Ice, Merlome, Scary, Sauce. Look at that Fire Phoenix. Fire Reptilian. Slaughter, Shepherd, Darnold, Ice, Quarterstaff, Barreler, Miracle Fire, and gorgeous card. Youngblood, Judd Kernot on the steel, Hot Sauce on the fire, Coin Slot on the steel. Our news, Billiard, Yeti, Eagle Eye, Hammer, Hands, 155. Dartboard, Cannon, MOD, Water Slide, Hot Sauce, Hot Sauce. Scoreboards, Mountain Drew, A-Bear, Shepherd, Genetic. 80s, Darnold, Haley's Comet, 155 Fire, Quarterstaff, Friday, Flippa. Darnold, Quads, Billiard, Cut Back on the Brawl, Furnace Fire, Eagle Eye. Our blow on it, Miracle Ice, Judd Kernot, and a Hammer. Blue Ice, Phoenix, Hammer, Lawman, Scary, Darnold. Oranges, Genetic, Devolta, Swervin, Reptilian. We also had the Yeti, Scoreboard, Bison, Jolly Roger, and Sterling. Some logos here. Magic Man, Carrier, we had Swervin' Fire, Amigo 1, Dwight Noise, Bison, Too Tall, Joe Cool, Island Time on the Brawl, Judd Kernot, and a scatter ice. Get our skylines down. All right, our fires. Judd Kernot. Irrelevant. Moose. Bison. Ice. Youngblood. Bison. Brawl, and Barreler. Had a Warden logo. Helmets. Darnold. Pepper Spray. Claymore. Timmy. Genetic. Wrecking Ball. K-Mac. TD. Cutback, and Scary. Also got Allen Wrench, Keykeeper, and a Bayou Fire. These got mixed up. There's the Boom. Ultimate Weapon Brawl. Joe Cool on the coin. Boom on the Steel Sword Thumb. Young Gunner on the Brawl. Couple notable glows up here. Scatter. Merlome's Shadow Strike on the glow. Blow on it. Shepherd Case Hit. Icky Steel, Slaughterhouse Gum, Flippa Gum, Flippa on the ABF, MOD ABF, Underdog ABF. Nice 3 ABFs right there. All right, we had the Boz 165 Ice, Duke of Denver 170 Steel, Goggles on the 160 Steel, Sack King on the 170 Glow Coin, Seal Argent on the Blow on it, 165 Ice. '80s Rad, Vinny Verde on the ice. Troy of Dallas, 160 Steel. Vinny, 160 Ice scoreboard. Monk, 160 Glow News. 2 hexes here. Swervin and Phoenix on the 175 scoreboard. Our Steel Autos, we had some good ones. Randall Cunningham, Phil Simms, Tony Dorsett, Bruce Smith, Cornelius Bennett, Full Moon, Warren Moon, Drew Brees, and Jolly Roger Craig. Our Colorados had some great ones. Claymore, Fire, Galtfather, Ice, Barry Clark, Ice, Randy Moss, Ice, Randy Moss on the Brawl, Sword Thumb, 190 Drew Brees, Glow. And then we had Bojack's 101, Hex 200 power, and the 8-bit Puka. 2 absolute bombs right here. Appreciate all you guys jumping in. I will see everybody tomorrow and then Friday. Yeah, appreciate all you guys. We'll be back. Hope everyone has a good day. Let's go raid one of our friends. Let's see who's running.